Hello, hello. This is Kevin without Wit Emmy powering up Shadows of Doubt. Ooh, you gotta be fixing that. Got the old wrong sized window. OBS, you need to behave. How to fix? I don't know why it breaks like this. Randomly, it would seem. But we caught it. We didn't waste the episode. Speaking of wasting the episode, oh, I think the damn game loaded in without the controller support. Well, there's that. There's also the fact that according to my heart rate monitor, I shouldn't be recording today. But that's exactly why I am. I'm testing if I'm over reliant on this thing with my medical situation. We'll see what I'm actually capable of doing right now. If the episode's cut early, well, there isn't really a conclusion to make on that, but it's a data point that I crapped out faster than I usually do. So. Okay. Yeah, the whole thing. Yeah, anyone who's new, I got cervical spine, brainstem brain injury, and I have well trained myself over the years to stop engaging in activity when my heart rate seems too high or is above a certain number. No, not seems. I have a monitor. It's unclear the causation. But what I'm trying to avoid is seizure episodes and moment to moment cognitive decline. So I very much do get long episodes where I can't think. I'm just not quite conscious, unresponsive. It's unclear if the heart rate is up, just a parallel symptom, the body trying to compensate for something, or if it's causal. The heart rate monitoring started before we found the neck injury, so it might be an outdated model of my medical condition, is what I'm saying. I mean, there is stuff up with the fluid dynamics in my skull, but again, I don't know a logic that, hey, my heart's pumping faster, so that's worse. Like, I don't see the connection. So we're testing my model of control, I guess I would say. That if I back off activity, I can prevent worse outcomes. Alright, that's explained. The plan for today is to go back and decorate that apartment. What? Why did he just open fire on me? Was I in the echelon zone just because I was on the floor? Oh, man. I thought the problem was if you actually go through, like, the force field looking thingy. If I had a weapon, he'd be getting it. But I don't. What floor am I even on now? Do I even want to deal with the crime? Oh yeah, there's this thing. A job that has just been bleeding us money. We haven't accomplished anything. So this is probably just going to be a job that sits in the background for a while. Maybe we figure it out. Maybe we don't. 1203. Do we have like a map of this building? At some point, I'm probably just gonna put this on pause and go decorate, but let's try to at least get something done while we're in the building, yeah. I mean, we don't have to start with the crime scene. 1203. We do have a map of the vent system, so we can actually be organized with this. So we can get in a couple different ways. We can go to the floor. Actually, does this actually cut off into the apartment, or does it just go? Like, that might be the only one that actually opens into the apartment. That's what I'm saying. This might just pass through. Okay. So let's figure out where that other vent goes. Okay. So floor 10. Could break in over there. Floor 11. I think that's also the echelon zone, though. But if we break in on floor 11, it's not the cleanest way to do it, probably. Oh. Alright, if we go down one more floor. Alright, we got a way to do it without breaking into an apartment. Let's see if I can actually read this map as well as I think I can. Our plan for getting out is just going to be to run like hell, so... Alright, we've already gone the wrong way. And found somewhere else we could have just got into the vent system. That's not a good sign. Hopefully we won't alert the cop. We don't need Cobbler on the case. Officer Peach Cobbler. That should be my next character's name. Yeah, we're on floor 9. Imagine trying to do this without a map. Impossible. Echelon zone. We're almost there. Okay. This is like the first episode I'm recording in at least a while that there's like some kind of real life stakes involved. And they're cooking on the grill as we speak. Is that a potted plant? We are on the plant. Are we gonna be able to get back up there? Yeah, I guess so. Oh. There's a camera in here. A lot of plants. Well, let's start investigating over here. Is that a skull in the microwave? Everyone knows I'm here. Why there a skull and duct tape in here? This guy is suspicious. Take double A. It's the battery killer. Where are my other clues at? We don't have any. Really, we don't even have like the name of the apartment. Oh, there it is. Can I like analyze this for fingerprints or anything? No. What is microwave? Damn. All toasters. All toasters roast ghosts. So there's probably 2 people who live in this apartment. Oh no. It can't be Arno who's dead. They'll have to rename the business. We'll figure out which fingerprint is his later. Oh no, Arno. But yeah, let's see if I can be as lively today. Even with the medical doubts. I'm not particularly lively in these series. Pretty monotone, right? I don't know. Feedback requested. I am pretty random and idea-y though, so that takes cognitive energy. It's seriously like, it'd be wrong to call it an anxiety, but I'm very conscious of my medical issues, especially involving the brain. Like, doing things could be causing harm. So that's where I use my monitor as a read of how much I'm actually doing things. If that makes any sense. It tracks like cognitive load. So I can't do anything physical. I'm stuck. Just laying on my side on a bed, so. Yeah, we don't need this map open anymore. I was just figuring out where that our news place was. So we know one person who lives here. We know where to go get a picture of the guy if we need to do that. Can I like read that newspaper? Maybe it's relevant. Is that a dead bug? What is that? Suspicious. Not a great view. There's probably nothing useful here. Yeah. Alright, so the dead person is probably UC, so it's probably not Arno. Okay. But there's another case where looking at the cameras to see who stands outside the door might be useful. Considering the name of the case, this note makes me suspicious. I got a fingerprint on that. Got one over there. The body's not about to be stuffed in this fridge, is it? put the watch away. Oh, no. Then again, they thought the noise was in the lobby, so I think we got away with it. Nothing even in there. Oh. Well, now we're in trouble. What's the jump button? Oh. Oh, someone turned the light on. Oh, no. We gotta be more careful. So my heart rate's fine now that I'm recording, so I don't know how well of a test this is. It's alright, we're not here to make conclusions, just to collect data. Do you think he's gone yet? Good thing that... Is that camera even on? I was gonna say good thing that camera's junk. I don't think it's even on. We need to get that door closed. Oh, no. Let's just stay in here for the moment. Oh, no. Let's get the names of the people here. Umar Caesar. I believe you are our corpse. But I don't know which fingerprints yours. You work at the pharmacy. With a rather high-paying job. Lots of beta blockers. Is that only 60,000 for owning that? Yeah, entrepreneurs don't usually pay themselves a high salary. That's actually seen as a red flag for banks and investors. Makes the entrepreneur look like they're trying to be a rug puller. You're expected to reinvest in your own business if you want external people to help you make it grow, you know? Don't care about the tenancy agreements. Pretty sure Arnaud is alive. Probably not useful. But, I don't know. His mom did it. No, I'm kidding. Weird stuff, though. Things going missing from work. Female coming around. Pretty good hint there. We also have an example of this guy's handwriting, which ever so often that can be a useful thing. But we know it's someone who has access to his work, so it's probably a colleague. Anything else in here? No. Alright, being diverted into this bedroom was actually helpful. Let's confirm that we have the same prints in here. No. there's an AC print. So we do have the prints of 3 people. And there's never more than 2 people living in an apartment in this game, so we know who the 3rd print belongs to. Double A. But all 3 of them are right here, right? A. Where was the AC? That's useful. Yeah, where was that AC print at? The killer opened the medicine cabinet? Is that where it was? Confusing. I'll take that. You can keep the ammo, though. More ammo. Having another tracker is good because we wasted the other one. Did we actually confirm that we wasted it? I don't know. Pretty sure that the guy we tracked doesn't live in that building. And we're trying to track down someone who lives in that building. There, whose side of the bed is this? Art New. Wait, but our news thing is on the business card. So I don't know. This is our news segment. Hi. So our new is which print? Likely AA. We have not confirmed it. This room looks important. And well away from the guard, which I like. I don't think we need the fingerprint scanner anymore. Empty. Doing B. Empty. Alright, we got both of your passwords, right? No, it's not yours. That means we're robbing someone who's alive. What? Alright, I'm not robbing the person who's collecting ammunition. That's a bad idea. Yeah, we got an address bug, but that doesn't really help us at this point in time. We can pin this, though, so we can address it later. I didn't do that on purpose. What? What's there's the phone number to see what last number Cobalt was. We'll see if that's useful. You never know. No one's been calling. Cool. Now we can break in later after it's no longer a murder. We don't need to do that, do we? See how comfy this chair is. I'd say we're pretty safe to hang out in here. The police never actually investigate the scene, you know. Though sometimes they do pop in to use the bathroom, so to be mindful of that. I'm talking like I know exactly how this game works. I don't know. 6, 7. Might have changed over the years. Umar Caesar. We haven't absolutely confirmed Okay, maybe we have. Clerical assistant. Plant pot? Where? Well, there's a report of a stalker. It doesn't mean we know who it is. Why would they just say it in here, huh? What? So it is someone at the workplace, and they're stalking multiple people by the looks of it. That's pretty suspicious. Huh. Yeah. That's a pretty strong lead, I would say. Apparently we've seen this guy before. Isn't that the creepy guy who hangs around in the basement? Like that room that you can't go in. And we got your address and everything. Maybe it was in the address book. Don't have the fingerprint. Then again, the note said that a female was the stalker. So one of those two things is a red herring. And if we're really unlucky, it's both of them. But you never know. Maybe we've solved the case all just in one apartment. That's your boss. But he was going to fire his boss. What? There's someone else from the workplace. Shoe thief. Maybe we solve this case and then we try to get like a new apartment or something. Good thing those cameras are off. Uh-oh. You think he'll be suspicious if the door just closes itself? No. This potted plant's in the way. To the new girl. I have no idea. Hello. I'd be needing a fingerprint. Thank you for your cooperation. Thank you for your donation. Yeah, I already knew that. It's another gunshot. Of course it is. Always gotta have those well-armed killers. This case board's a bit of a mess. I don't think there's gonna be anything else for us here. Maybe figuring out which print is on the note. Maybe not. What's with the toy car? Maybe they tripped on that and shot themselves. I mean, you never know. What's the best way out of here? I don't really feel like going back through the vent. See what my alternatives are. I want to like trick the cop into going in the bathroom. Why that shower dripping? And that didn't really help. If I can trick him into going there, then I can run for it. Right? Wonderful idea, I'm sure. It was a wonderful idea. See, laziness costs money. It's not going to be me paying to fix the shower. So, do we actually have a direction? Maybe it was not your fingerprint. Well, you liked just absolutely touching everything in that apartment, didn't you? Alright, this is way too messy. Let's get the... Not you. That's a lot of strings. I'm not sure where improving matters, but... Oh well. Stop opening things. Very irritating. Cut that out. Is there anything actually useful about this? No. Yeah. Actually, wait a minute. Don't get rid of that. Let's just confirm the handwriting. We gotta look for those little curly things on the D's and the S's. I don't think this is a match. So I think this is our red herring. Well, actually, that H. Maybe it's on the H, it's not on the S. Okay, maybe it is a match. A doe. It is. Alright. We almost gaslit ourselves. I don't know how I can get rid of these Strings. There we go. Are we actually going to start properly using this? So, alright, down here we'll put things that the suspect left behind. Just one of these two prints. I don't think it's this guy, but... Actually, we already have a sample of your handwriting. Wait 1 minute. I don't know where we got it from, but okay. Type. B. What's your type? Same. That's interesting, but okay. But this is not this. So that would be a waste of time chasing after him. However, we do know the workplace has some issues. Dun, dun, dun. No, it's not even. It's not even his work rota. This is the place. So I mean, that's where we're going. There's no snail at the moment, so we'll just auto route it. You know, something about people coming and stealing shoes late at night. Maybe we can find that in the camera system. Is it here? No. Alright. There are cameras in here. I wonder if we should leave the door open in case we need to run. It's not impossible we'll do something stupid. I wouldn't mind having some floss. I guess we're keeping it for the apartment. Bad interior design. Thank you. We might have to come back here after dark. Excuse me. Can I not have the watch? I don't think he's just gonna let us sit here until he's off shift. Oh, how do I get up from the damn chair? Alright, let's look at the employees. Yeah, that's not gonna help us. We already knew Shane worked here. Hey, this guy's the owner. He was all worried about getting fired by the shopkeeper. Montella. Everyone so far is male. Well, that's making things difficult. I was gonna say it's the female colleague, but I guess not. Where did he go anyway? Hello? Who are you? Probably just somebody shopping, but I'm suspicious. There you are. That person's not feeling helpful today. What? Yeah, no one's talking to us anymore. Fingerprint? No. Health inspector. Oh, wait 1 minute. Hello. Fingerprints. Okay. So we can get a look at the cameras. $30. And this guy's not going to help us otherwise. We gotta help ourselves. Fine. Where's that note at? Not that one. Yeah, we're allowed to be in here at the moment. Yeah. We're back. Yep. My experiment is going wrong because my heart seems to be happy when I'm talking to myself. Oh well. Maybe every time my heart rate's too high, I should start recording. I don't know. I could, but we'll see. Just gotta keep living life experimentally. Or restart, perhaps is the word. There, this is a more aesthetically pleasing case board now. Do you like the geometry? Just don't be asking me to like properly color these things. I'm not that organized. $80. Yeah, it's not the owner. We already knew that. Yeah, this guy is the owner of the business. What is he just using that as his self-deprecation folder? Nah, I feel like company owner in this game doesn't mean what it would in real life. I think it's more like franchise operator or something. But we got examples of people's handwriting, so you know, if it is one of the other employees here, we'll have the fingerprint and the handwriting to prove it. I'm gonna go with no, though. I think we already did that. Yeah. So we're in here for the cameras. What's this? Speaking of cameras. What a shame. Cameras don't look this way. $19.35. Hello? I'm using this. I paid to be in here. The sales record's any good or anything? I don't know. Wednesday, these are Sunday. This goes back to the beginning of the game. Oh, wait, no one's been in here for 4 days? Maybe not. That doesn't make much sense. We can mess with the security system, but I don't see the need to do that. Alright, what are we in here to actually look for? I feel like we're doing something that's a crapshoot here anyway. Yeah, well, your embarrassing email is not a clue. So, in the clear. In your prime. We're looking for females late at night. There's a pharmacy, so it's probably like 24/7 hours. And people showing up in the middle of the night ain't actually all that suspicious, but... Oh well. No, here's the middle of the night. I don't know. I don't know what toggle flag on footage does. There's a cop that comes in at night. There's a lot of people that come in at night. Oh, this doesn't feel as helpful as I was hoping. What do you mean the pharmacy has a steady flow of customers? And at least half of them are women. Can I tell if anyone's stealing shoes or anything? Maybe I should be looking at like a back room camera. There's no one in the back room in the middle of the night, is there? Those are the only cameras. What? Hey. The computer broke. Stupid technology. Let's look at Wednesday. Maybe that's got more to tell us. This one looks like there's a lot of people who went in the back room. No. Don't you turn this off while I'm using it. It's cheating. Well, it's just that guy working in his office. How exciting. More. I mean, we could, like, put all of these people into the system and go figure out who every single one of them is, right? Let's see if anyone comes in repeatedly. There were some repeats. Did that note give us anything else to go by? Not that one. Don't need that anyway. Things going missing. No, it's just female. And at this point, we're in the daytime. It's like, oh, those are people not even in the damn building. They're outside. And it's even more useless. Let's see who's actually in here. Actually look at the screen, huh? The hell? That guy's a troll. I'm starting to die of thirst. Let me follow this dead lead till my inevitable conclusion that it's a waste of time. I don't know what toggle flag on footage does. Oh yeah, you're in here a lot. I don't know what that does. How do I know your age? I wonder if this is enough that I can just be like, hey, you know this person? Probably. Like, I know your name. You're not in here enough. Don't you turn that computer off. I'm being a detective over here. I mean, she comes in twice. That's kind of suspicious. So does she. But the other one was in here a lot. Or she was walking by the building a lot. You never know. It said she was in here a lot, but I'm not seeing her on here. Oh, this thing's hard to control. Very annoying. Who was it again that we were suspicious of? Is that her standing by the back room? No, it was outside. Oh. But she was on the other ones too. She does come in to the place. Alright, that's who I'm gonna pin everything on. I mean, investigate. It would be really nice if you would tell me who that is. No. My turn. Angela? I don't know. We're not going to be able to use that, are we? Well, I mean, at least he is right. It is his business. Still. He's thinking. Suspicious. Got anything to drink in here? Like some cleaning spray? Free paper clip. It's not a paper clip, it's a free clip. Hello. Perhaps you know the people who walk into the pharmacy. Yeah, that's not going anywhere. You got a drink. Fuck. The hell is out there? How about you? Oh, you're feeling helpful. Edmondson Street. Near Williams Street. This guy's being extremely helpful. I'll buy something just because. It's deserved. Let's make sure we remember what he said so we don't just waste the intel, you know? So they're probably not still on Edmondson Street. William Street. My controller's vibrating. You want to hear it? Oh. Oh, would you believe it? He saw them because he was in the food cart, and they walked past the food cart. Can we stop wasting my battery with the vibrations now? That would be nice. Where are you running to? Hello? Anybody? Yeah, you. Yeah, you're not gonna help. How about you? I mean, is there a chance that, you are her? Or is it just a common haircut? Not helpful. But yeah, I mean, someone going north on this street. It's not a lot of information. And again, it means they entered the street from the bottom. And why would somebody do that? Either they were going to the pharmacy, they walked out of the Sync clinic, or they came from the Zhang building. I don't believe there's any other reason that somebody would have been down here. We've already looked at the employees in the pharmacy. How about we check the Sync clinic? Oh, hey, another street vendor. Hello. Do you know this person? They were just here at 3:45. Oh. Headed east. Don't tell me that that was the person I stopped. That means they're hanging out around here multiple times during the day. That feels more meaningful than them just walking by once. No, okay. It's not you. But maybe you know who it is. Williams Street. Nearby Ledesma's. Headed east. Where's Ledesma's? Is it that place? No. It's not here. Alright. I mean, it's close enough to be interesting. Gonna assume they saw them just like walk by. The street vendors seem to be more talkative than the average person. Just interesting. Nope, not you. Nope. Nope. But would you believe it? Not everybody who goes through a bar works there. They also might have just not walked in. So, you're not feeling talkative. How about you? Oh, we got a name. Dun dun dun. That's very helpful. And they probably work in the same building and walk back and forth between there and the hotel. Is it? It literally is the person we stopped earlier. I knew it. Why are you just walking up and down this street? That's ridiculously suspicious. You know what? We got a use for the Bloodhound tracker. I'm just worried that we're going to lose the other one if we do this. So where did the other guy end up going? Do we still... He's still at work, isn't he? Yeah. Oh well. Oh! I got caught. It's alright, they'll never find me down here. As long as I'm not leaving a blood trail. Let's not go in there. Or the vent. How much money we got? So I'm like, should I just get a better apartment? Or should we redecorate the one we got? You know, if she caught me putting the tracker on, what are the chances that she's still wearing it? Yeah. I hope we didn't just waste another one. Oh no, no, that one is marked separately. She's in green. Or yellow, he's in green. Other way around. So, we actually have time to kill now. Are we the murderer? I feel like that joke didn't land. Oh well. I would like to go to my apartment. I know there's supposed to be a fast travel here somewhere, but I'm not convinced that that's fast traveling to my apartment either. Well, we'll find out. It's not going anywhere. Great. You all kind of mad suspicious, like. Also, we got a name. Why did we have to put a tracker on her when you could just find a directory book? Oh well, too late. Yucatali. Vengeance. Is there anything we should be looking for while we're in here? Yeah, lost heel, whatever. We'll never find it. So, how are we going to decorate the apartment? The age-old question. I'm up to 3 ideas, and mac and cheese is still one of them. I mean, we got 2 rooms. You don't necessarily need to have a bathroom as one of them, right? Like, why was my door unlocked? Is it just because I'm not very diligent? And my blinds have been drawn. Someone been in here. Maybe I should explore the whole apartment before I lock myself in. Oh well, what can go wrong? Will go wrong. Does this count as decorating my apartment? Say yes and I'll buy you a soda. Why didn't I put blinds in here? It'd be funny if that was like a sniper thing. I set up the perfect place to get sniped. Oh well. We'll just avoid making any enemies. Easy as pie. Da 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 da. Can't keep getting away with that cringe. Oh yeah, would you happen to be in the address book? Who? Okay, he's got his colleagues in here. Peyton, Yuna, Rishka, Dakota, Mia, Kayon. Nope. So I don't know if that's some points against our theory, but it might be. Alright, how are we gonna undecorate this place? Is this only looking at this room? Because I'm tempted to just leave the bathroom alone. I can't help but notice that that did not, in fact, move all to storage. Who turned out the lights? Great. Now I gotta put the light back. Redecorating in the dark. Uh-oh. Why the ceiling light an object and not a furnishing? Oh, cool. I got one of them vents in here. But at least now we can make this like offset. I don't know why I want to make it offset, but we can change it later if we need to. Man, that cast a creepy shadow. Not loving that. And music not helping. Alright. What's our plan? Start with the ceiling and work our way down, maybe. So my ideas are mac and cheese kitchen. Match my real life room. And like a technical device, kind of like, not necessarily a server farm, but like a listening station. And that's how I would say it. I like that idea. But I'm probably going with it just because it's my most recent idea, and that's the way I operate. If like a grungy listening station. So I don't know how the computer was going to fit into the mac and cheese room, so I had already rolled that one out a little bit. We could have the mac and cheese listening station. No. That's where I go wrong with any creative endeavor, is trying to mix two wholly separate ideas into one. I know myself that well. Just want a nice gray ceiling. Make it maximum dirty. Because why not? I'm probably still going to find a way to mix ideas and cause chaos, but yeah, at least I'm self-aware. Weird selection of colors. I would appreciate being able to look down, but it doesn't seem to be an option at this moment. Can you tell that I already have a better idea than what I did before? Like that one. I don't think there's much difference between a lot of these colors. Although that matches the light that comes in the window a bit, so. I wish I could just go back to the color selection, not have to completely bounce out of here, you know? I mean, simple black is simple and black. That one's a little bit different. That would match the wood flooring, but I don't know that I'm intending to keep that. I do know that I'm not, actually. I like this dark blue. Let's just make this place all kind of grungy. Do we do the linoleum? It's definitely not carpet. What are our options? Is there like a metal floor? Tiny tiles. Turkish carpet. Linoleum might be the answer. Or concrete. Not concrete. Let's get a better angle to look at the floor. Didn't really help. Not green. Nah, it's too dark. What would match the ceiling? Some large tiles, maybe? Let's start without the filter on it. So do I get rid of that blue? There we go. Maybe like a steel gray and a black. Doesn't seem like a match. I'm just cubing this room up and making it look all Minecraft-like. That's all I'm doing right now. Nah, yuck. Just 4 tiles. That's what we put on the ceiling, right? Ceiling tile, floor, tile, 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 totodile, tile. That's too shiny. We don't need to preserve any of the green aesthetic. I mean, that purple isn't bad. That's got like a spy versus spy kind of look to my eye. It's got very much nighttime listening station vibe. You know what I'm saying? I think I liked the other one better. And if we give it a little bit of the gray treatment. I can live with that. Alright. I do need to make it brighter in here. Can we just like copy that? Or get like a better light? Room 2. Thank you, stomach. Your input is not needed right now. How about a... Well, I'd rather see what that looks like, actually, before I buy it. Office lights. Hey, where's the fan light? Is the ceiling light the fan light? Is it the same thing? I think so. Yes. Oh, now I have to like align these. We're a student of the Good Enough School of Design. Yeah, that actually is good enough. That light appears to be upside down. And it took me quite a while to notice that, which is interesting. Oh, it means I gotta replace the damn thing. Uh-oh. Well, that's why it was casting a weird shadow. Huh. I'm not sure what to do about that. I think we found ourselves a glitch. Well, maybe one light was good enough after... We sold the wrong light. Which might have fixed this one. Oh, it's when it bounces off the wall. Okay, we figured it out. Yeah, now it's not connected to the ceiling. Let's just pretend that it is. Oh. Maybe I should be playing an actual decorating game. You don't get to recolor these, huh? Oh. There, we could keep the kitchen sink. It is theoretically something that someone might have in a server room. Everything but the kitchen sink, please. There's no escaping that cringe. I could keep the fridge. That's fine enough. Just a simple snack fridge. Yeah, I know it's green, but what can you do about it, huh? Not a rich detective. You can't even change the pictures. Once you bought it, you bought it. Bought it? Bought it? You bought it? Okay. Where the items at? Put the book down there. Files can go under the desk. I think they can go under the desk. Telephone could go on the desk. But I do like, yeah, having it over there. I like how stuff's behaving today. I don't have to like fight to get things down on the floor where I want them to be. That's nice. Computer I might have to fight with, huh? There really needs to be a button to like push it out. Good enough. Light switch. Just put it there. Should get an ashtray for our desk. I wonder what happens when I buy a bigger apartment, huh? You want it? A listening station would have a cork board, right? Maybe we can have it made out of steel. Maybe not, because it's a cork board. Dough. Yeah, we could have had wall lamps in here this whole time. Man's getting clowned on over here. Fire hose. That's something you'd have in like a computer room. Or just a fire extinguisher. We'd have filing cabinets. But let's stick to one thing at a time. Let's get an EEG machine. I'm just wanting another desk. Could have an industrial sink. Storage unit. I'd like to know like what this is. Nah, it doesn't really fit the vibe. And we're back to square one. Yeah, that knocks down the categories a bit. There's the desk. Is there a better style of desk? Modern desk. We don't need the expensive laboratory desk. No. I have no idea what color the other desk is, so you'll just have to live with it being potentially different. I don't know that we need a second computer. What wouldn't be out of place in here? A case tray. Will I be able to pick up the cases here if I have this? That'd be cool. Why can't I like get things over the desk? That would be... Ain't gonna be having that. What? Apparently we are gonna be having that. Give me that. All it needs is a button to push something a little further out. You can lock onto things. That's exceedingly unhelpful. It's crazy that this isn't even usually the reason that I get frustrated with first-person decorating games. It's usually just because I'm bad at aesthetics. And it's really tiring trying to figure them out. We're not going to have a case tray. Can have a dirty plate. I know if I throw this, it's going to get destroyed. And then I'll have broken plate all over my apartment. And that's not the vibe. Don't need no broken plate. I feel like this side of the room still needs a fair bit of decorating. There, that's like the writing desk or something. Typewriter. I could have a typewriter in here. Almost broke that plate. Come on, just put the damn thing down. Oh, why this typewriter gotta be not straight? Got that gay typewriter. No. How about a regular tray that happens to cost 10 times as much? Can I have that? And it's gone. Just like my $100. No. Do I at least get to have this architectural model? What am I even supposed to do with this? Let's not throw it. This is starting to feel a bit random in here. Not about that random vibe. What is a ventilation box? Oh no, I already purchased it. Oh. Oh! Ow. I'm the only one who got ventilated. What the hell? Oh, hope I didn't leave my key in the apartment. Not liking that one bit. I would like to sell that, please. Where is it? Tell me I didn't just, like, lose the money. Yep, it went into orbit. Oh. This game, people saying it came out of early access a little too early. They might be onto some. You know what I'm saying? No. It's as bad as Skyrim. Oh, I should have a wall clock in here. All good offices have a wall clock. Can I, like, see what it looks like while I'm getting it? Because I don't want it in green. I was in love with green at one point. But, you know, now it's a bit past tense, as they say. Do they, though? I don't know. Got that blacked out murdered clock. It's actually cool. Stop getting that. We only need one. Come on, game. Get with the program. Oh, now I gotta deal with this, huh? Oh. Yeah, let's get the cop one in here. We have that full-on vigilante vibe over there by our weapon rack. This is my spy room. How about some industrial shelving? Nothing like some industrial shelving to lighten up a room. There's a lot of inconsistency between the UI here. We can preview putting these in the room, but you can't preview putting items in the room. Yeah, this game could have taken a little bit more time in the oven. Alright. We're gonna have our fun with it anyway. Beakers. Whatever that is. Is that a nose or is it someone like crying? Why doesn't the D-pad work? I want something that just lets me go between one picture at a time. I don't know what I'm even looking at half the time. I like this one though. That's kind of vibe. It says I'm listening to static in here because it's a listening station. Bet you wish you had art like that. Should we put a office cubicles? Oh well. Too late for that. Ooh, a water cooler though. Can I have it in black? Can I make it really dirty? Sold. Don't be drinking that black water. Let's put it over there. Way too close to the shelf. We got a murdered water cooler. We definitely do want blinds. It'd be nice if they weren't in my face. But not much we can do about that. Oh no, I just realized this place is getting kind of minimalist. That's like the most boring like thing you could be. Yeah, that one doesn't need blinds. What else might go in here? We're running a little low on the old money. Maybe we should switch over to items. Still don't have a bed in our apartment. Some things never change. Smokestack. Yeah, this place not looking so bad. I don't like this chair, really. Maybe get rid of that. Toasters. Yeah, you can have a laboratory chair too. Well, we'll have the desks match. Why not? I don't want it in the middle of the table. I want it like here. What? Oh, what? Get out of here. I can't even throw it. Yeah, I figured it was going to break my own window. But I had to know for sure. Hope I don't act like this IRL. Why are those balls so expensive? Oh, plates are only $1. Next person who walks by is getting a face full of plate. Hey, you think I could jump onto those vents? No. It didn't work. Oh well. I think they're expecting for me to pay for my window. That's funny. How does it have to be red, though? What else can I put in this place? Some kerosene. A walk. Desk lamp. No. Oh. We did this last time, didn't we? It's like I don't learn. Maybe I do. Again, that's not really accomplishing anything sitting there, though. Other than looking like you don't belong. Nope, that's not right. A what? Good enough for me. Not really, but what are you gonna do? I feel like those shelves are awfully empty over there. We should just go grab random shit in the city and stuff it in our apartment, huh? about... Need a stool for the bathroom. Why does it have to be red? Clashing stool. Actually, that could be our way into the vent system. Maybe we want that in here. Fine. Maybe we can put a case tray on the rack. This doesn't feel like it's going to work. And it... Don't buy another one. No, no. No, no, no. Can I put it on the rack? No. In the rack? No. I'm scammed by the case tray again. I bought some fizzy soap. Can I put some fizzy soap in here? Tell me I can at least do that. Thank you. There we go. The rack feels a lot less empty now with that box of soap. Gotta be at least one other item that can go in there. Maybe I should put the fire extinguisher on the rack. Or just a random toaster. Or how about some books? Are we allowed to just book? Book. Sure. Still feels like it needs just one more item, though. Or like Columbo with that, just one more thing. Maybe a crutch, considering how often I fall out the window. Might be needing that. Can it not fall through the floor immediately? Fine. Why not? How about this desk? Another ashtray. Don't even smoke, but the desk too neat and tidy when there's nothing on it. Maybe a cup or something. I don't even know. Could have a bamboo steamer and some scented candle. Or about a coffee pot? It's a listening station after all, isn't it? It feels like something you might have. I threw something again. I didn't mean to. That feels kind of cringe without a coffee mug, though, doesn't it? How big that? Big gulp coffee mug? Anyone? Trash can. Oh, where are the cups at? That'll do. Get stuck. Damn it. It's just the episode of watching Kevin get ever more insane by the moment. Desk still looks too empty. Drive myself mad with another desk lamp, then fine. If I have to. Where did it go? Oh. How many items have fallen through the floor? It's gone. Oh no. Maybe I'll just go for the plate again. Fine. Place kind of spooky. Yeah, maybe we could add towels or something to the bathroom, but we're done in here. We got what we want. And it only took it actually took quite a long time. Well, at this point, our trackers should be telling us where people are. How long have I been recording, though? Still under 2 hours. We made better time on the apartment than we have previously. They seem to be in a room. That's interesting. We seem to be in a room as well. Fascinating. Where's the green guy? Let's check in on him first. Alright. He lives in the... Oh yeah, we already knew he lived in the Guacamakis house. Well, we confirmed it. You work and live in the hotel. Room 303. Now's not the best time to break into the room, but we can get, not footprints, fingerprints off the door. And that's worth the time. If anyone asks, it wasn't me. Alright. The apartment has been saved from the mac and cheese redecorating. Ooh, that's actually cool. Okay, let's try to get a screenshot of that. There we go. Alright, you saw me lock the door. And you saw me waste all my money. We're dropping a save in case something bad happens and then I have to redecorate. I actually had some fun with the decorating, but oof, I am not an aesthetic person. That'll probably be my motivation to get married someday, you know? It's like, you need someone to decorate the damn house. I can't do it. So there's my apartment up there. We're getting distracted. I mean, what happens if I climb this? I didn't know any of these were actually climbable. Are you able to break in through here? So we're not really equipped to be doing this. What am I even doing? In the trash I go. Dough. Yep. Squishy trash. Would you believe there was nothing in there? What is that noise? I'm here to be a menace. I changed my mind. No. I'm not armed for this. I didn't know they were gonna care. Oh, no. I didn't throw it. I just dropped the trash in the hotel lobby. Oh. Let's make sure we're prepared. What does a door wedge do, by the way? I don't know. Do we want a code breaker? Yeah, there might be a computer or something we could use that with. Not having a weapon when this person has a handgun might be a poor decision. I'm sure we'll find something DIY. That's expensive. 401 Drake. So that's still a studio apartment. It's like, get out of the way. I'm gonna upgrade the apartment. We're not getting another studio. I want to be able to have the mac and cheese room and something sensible. There's a lot of apartments listed there. But now we have the problem that we're carrying this trash bag. Didn't see anything. Let's get the elevators up here for a quick escape. So if I remember right, she's in this apartment right here. I might not remember right. I don't know, I just didn't know where the door was. It's a different situation entirely. Do we just want to, like, lure her out of the apartment? Oh, no, I know what we're here to do. We're gonna look for fingerprints on the door and see if there's any overlap with the other apartment. Well, AH isn't very promising. Uh-oh. Ominous. So, why did we think she was the murderer again? Ew, there's a cockroach in there. Yeah, I'm not really feeling so great about my theory anymore. Hello. Can I come in? Oh, yeah, what was it I did again that offended you? It stuck something on you? It's not so bad. Yeah, we're not getting very far here, are we? Maybe if I scan the inside of the door, I'll learn something new. I'm not learning anything new. I don't think you did it. What about these fingerprints? You lock the door? We have here what is known as a bad situation. Alternatively known as the roundabout, running circle about till we accomplish nothing about. Oh. So, do we just like go back to the workplace? I guess so. If the whole thing was that someone was stalking the workplace at night, it's getting to be nighttime now. Oh, no. This is going to be one of the murderers it gets a chance to kill again. And they do. They just go on an endless spree until they're caught. That's how this game works. And you see if there's anyone else wandering around at night who's female. Hello. You're my prime suspect now. Maybe. Fingerprint? No. This probably isn't the I. Oh, yeah, this place isn't even going to be closed. But, you know, the manager's not in. Hey, they left the door open. That was generous of them. You know, we just have to not get caught back here. We can look at the cameras again. This thing kind of loud. Camera off. Maybe we shouldn't turn off the cameras in the main room. Turn off the... Hey, who's that? I need to be very careful with the alarm, or I will set that off. By very careful, I mean don't touch it at all. Okay. Wednesday at midnight. What time did the murder happen again? Wednesday at 1:45. So if we look at who's here at 1:45, we can rule out like 2 out of 300 something people. I don't think that's the plan, though. I might say it's a really bad plan. So, I mean, she was randomly in the store in the middle of the night. We know who you are for some reason. Do we have an address? Yes. Not very promising. But it's something. You were actually in the store. Whoever you are. There's no way I can just do this for everybody. You were only in there once. You were not even in the store. I'm not convinced you're in the store. You might just be outside. Well, we're getting a lot of information on people who might be relevant in the future. It's kind of where this game starts to fall apart, is once you've just collected random information on people that end up being nothing. You immediately solve cases because you already have that database. I don't think it's that one. We're being lazy now, but I think it's just picking people up through the wall. People outside. We only need people in the store. Isn't there somebody right there? Why aren't they popping up? I don't know. I trust this camera system very much. Who's this? Well, we have some highly questionable leads. Let's get out of here before we get caught. Let's go stalk this person's apartment out. You never know. Though, I'm pretty confident that I know it's not. That I got damn hiccups shit going on. It's like, come on. And we could try to solve the other case for a bit. That's always doable. Let's go to the Martin Suites. Is that a switch? Is this door? Doesn't do anything. I want to push a button. I'm thirsty. Oh, you gave me some good information. Yeah, I can buy some. Yeah, this is the overpriced store. Whatever. Too lazy to go somewhere else. We gotta remember keeping an eye out for anyone who's brown hair and tall. What? We're not keeping an eye for anything. This isn't even the right building. That's the Zhang building. Zing zang, a ding a dang. This better not be in the echelon zone. Don't feel like getting beat up. No. Let's not get hospitalized looking for fingerprints on the door. Right, we just have to not get seen by the camera. It's dark over here. Come on, there's got to be some fingerprints here. Can't tell me you wear gloves 24/7 like Michael Jackson. AK what? AL. Nice boot print. It's not a suspicious boot print though. Oh, they heard me do that. Oh no. Just hear someone trying your door and then you open it and it's dark in the lobby. That'll freak them out. Man, we got the apartment all set up as a listening station and our trackers are on two completely irrelevant people to the case. But there could be something in the mailbox. No one's watching. Oh yeah, I could have just looked for fingerprints on the mailbox. You don't have to go all the way up to the apartment, do you? No, okay, there's no fingerprints on that mailbox. There's nothing in the mailbox. Dope. But wait 1 minute. A completely irrelevant footprint. Footprint? 1203 Martin Suites. This is the kind of room that has a camera in it. Hello? Just casually not locking the door. Where is the camera office for this building? That might be more insightful. But we already solved a case that way. That's not very interesting. Yeah. I don't think detectives are like, oh no, I gotta solve each case differently. See, that's why I can't ever work a routine job like that. Or like this. Or like sales. They'd be like, here's the script you read with each customer. And I'd be like, I'm going to say a different script to every customer. Just ad-lib it. It's like, well, once you say hello and welcome to Walmart once, you've said it a million times. It could be like, yo, and welcome to Walmart. Even that's off script enough, people would raise an eyebrow at it. Oh. Alright, we might already have the code for this room, actually. Let's hope they don't have a security guard at night. How could you deviate the hello and welcome to Walmart script without getting in trouble? Like, what would be acceptable ways to do that? This music getting all kind of suspenseful. As if we're about to accomplish something. I don't think we're gonna accomplish anything. Hello, Mr. Dvorak. You gonna let me come in here and look at the computers? Probably not. Can't even ask. I need change. I wasted my money on exploding chemistry sets. And breaking my own window. He coughed in my face. What's that? Ooh. Pretty. Wonder if I could lure him without giving myself away. What happens if I pulled the alarm? Could I get him to like evacuate the building? I wonder. I'm not going to get enough time to do anything on the computer by luring him over to that light switch, but it seems like a fun thing to do. Oh. Yeah, I didn't want to get stuck in there, but I wanted him to get stuck in there. Maybe he'll get to go home early? I reckon we should move. I think that actually worked. I don't know how. If he comes back, we're in trouble. La boot. Do we have the password for this office? Okay. So Wednesday, 12th floor. There's no camera on the 12th floor. 10th floor. I don't know if the stairs are visible in that. 11th floor. I don't think it was that guy. What? Oh yeah, you live there. Not suspicious. So the only person who's gone up or down the stairs is... Hey, wait a minute, who are you? I think I've seen that face before. What? Well, that's more promising than the other ones. Let's ask around in the building and see if anyone knows who that is. After all, if she does live up there, people would know her who she is. I like how we got that guy off work early. Learned something new about how to screw with the game. Hello there. Could I interest you in some questions? Who's this? Oh, thank you. You actually know. Really into music. What kind of music? Wait, were they around my apartment? Yeah, you're welcome. Can I have some cash? Yeah. Well, that was more useful than I expected it to be. I guess we'll head back to our apartment and look her up in the old address book. And make sure our door is still locked and our light's still off like we left it. Let's be paranoid. That's the P in PI. Paranoidal investigator. Da, 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 da. It was the pink-haired panther. Or something like that. Am I learning the city yet? No. So we're looking for Yuma Ito. Oh, we should probably just go in one of them bars. They got address books. And drinks. It's just the place that doesn't let you buy without the password. Okay, it's not. Hey, this place is cheaper than the one across the street. Okay. I guess this is the not so good place. Oh yeah, I was hungry, not thirsty. What? And there's free coffee. Oh, I can move into the basement. That'd be great. Alright. Ito. Yaito. Lives in the Martin Suite. Well, suddenly they're not so suspicious anymore. They just live next door to the place the other person was murdered. I mean, it's still worth checking, right? No? I'll have... Wait, what did it say that was? Baguette. I don't want a baguette. How about... No. How about... Asian Welsh combination? This place got my $5. Maybe we should just head back and do the other impossible mission. My social credit score be yelling. Man's a menace. I hope that cop's not still guarding the apartment up here. Maybe we should take a second look around if he's not. A doe. Can we lure him over here? Hi. Do you care to talk? You won't even talk to me. Maybe you did it. Yeah, there really are no cameras up here. So, yeah, we're forced to be innovative now. I'm not gonna run in there and try to get a fingerprint while he's guarding that door. One might even say Then we have nothing. We can go back to the pharmacy and look for fingerprints. What would that even tell us? If we find the fingerprint in the pharmacy, what do we do with that information? Do I know you? Who cares? How you coming into the pharmacy at night? Maybe you are suspicious. Do you know the dead person? And I'm back again. Did we have some of any promise? This person. Oh. Wait, but what were their fingerprints? Wait, how do I inspect? AN. It's not the random person who happened to walk in front of us. Well, you never know. Sometimes you gotta turn upside down all the stones. Even if the stone is like underwater somewhere and nowhere even near. Like the crime scene. Yeah, no one's paying all that much attention over here. Maybe do a little borrowing. You didn't see it. Mac and cheese? There's not even any fingerprints in here, are there? Yeah, he touched his own photo. What a surprise. This is an easy way to get fingerprints on people, though. That's something new we're learning. Hello. Password? What? Do you know any of these people? I don't think we can just start arresting everyone who shops at the pharmacy at night, so... 10:45? That's not that long ago. What do these people look like? And maybe one of them is in here right now. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah, I was trying to get your fingerprint, wasn't I? No. Well, I don't think it was her. Didn't we already go creep out your apartment? How about you? Are you... No, I don't think we need to do that, actually. You know, someone was stealing stuff from the workplace. Maybe this is where we need to be paying attention to. Not the front. So, I mean, this door was wide open when we got here earlier. Well, even the keypad doesn't have a fingerprint. Oh no, this is a pretty suspicious alleyway. Does nobody lock their doors? I think I should make this alleyway suspicious. Oh yeah, this is the Zhang building. We could totally find some cameras to creep. See if there's any tall people with brown hair walking around. We need to go over there and sell the thing we stole, though. I don't think there's any fingerprints in the alleyway. Unfortunate. Brute forcing fails again. Did we go the wrong direction? It's my favorite band. Wrong way. Hey, you shopped at the pharmacy, didn't you? Yeah, okay. A lot of people shop at the pharmacy. That doesn't mean anything. Have you ever shopped at the pharmacy? What's this? Pedal Corp. Lem. Coffee machine. Oh, it's cold out there. I mean, you know, while we're scanning for prints everywhere, there's no one here to say no. Just Ayo. I hear something. Alright, it wasn't anybody at this completely unrelated business. Color me shocked. Hello? Well, hey. It's my apartment building. But I want to sell something. What? Well, here's the real crime. No one showed up to work. You want to buy some? You want to give me your fingerprints, random guy? What's this door go to? Pedal Corp again. All roads lead back to Pedal Corp. Let's figure out where that Zhang building is again. I'm not gonna get there without checking my handy dandy map. Not the map. I'm not that guy. Alright, anyone with brown hair coming down these stairs? Please? Da, Da-da. What are you going down here for? What's in the basement? I mean, it's not you, but what's down here? What? What? Well, I mean, that's our greatest mystery yet. Now I gotta know what's up there. Now I'm like spooked I'm gonna get jumped if I stick around here too long. This is the alien room. The hell? Mike seems to think I'm overloading it a lot. Where am I trespassing? I don't even know where I am. L is for stuck in the wall. I don't feel as if I'm accomplishing anything. Oh no. Murderer struck again. Well, you'll have that. Do I keep just playing until I solve the case? Like, what's my plan? Oh yeah, hey, this person's nowhere near where the murder scene is, so... Good to, like, quadruple confirm that. And this guy's just out in the park. We weren't suspicious of him anyway, though, so... That doesn't have any meaning. I was gonna say where are the cameras in here, but maybe we should get a move on to the old Stucky. It's awfully close to home. The cop's already on his way. Isn't anyone we know, like, casually wandering away from the apartment building, is there? Quago. Why do we know your name? Would be willing to give me some fingerprints, would you? No. Suspicious mop. Yes, you're the one who found the scene. How about you? Oh, suspicious one. You're cleared. Hey, isn't that lost heel up there? Cool, maybe we can find that too. Yeah, we're not gonna learn much other than checking out a new crime scene, are we? The cop's already here. That's unfortunate. Hey, the key might be under the mat. No, it's not. Who's that? There's somebody in here who's not a cop. And they're messing with the crime scene, too. Yeah, they're not the least bit suspicious. There's only one way out of here, right? That's not a good enough. I mean, what if that's the murderer right there? They're just pretending that this person who's walking around and touching things at the crime scene doesn't exist. Maybe they're just out of uniform. You never know, but that's still awfully suspicious. Who are you? Fingerprints? No. Why the bed right next to the front door? Glasses. What? Aren't I the one with the glasses? Probably. Hi. Thanks. I've been wrapped in crime tape. Oh, it's your apartment. How are you doing? Could be worse. I'm arresting you. And I feel like you live here. Don't want me soil in the place, huh? Please? Is she just gonna be allowed to stay in there? There's still a cop in there. I think so. What? I know I heard that toilet flush. Don't tell me the cop flushed the toilet and then crawled up to the vent. I'm very suspicious. AV is probably the chick walking around. It's AUAV. Maybe their address book has some of the same names. It's a pretty short address book, actually. Well, if we can figure out whose handwriting the dead one is. Oh, wait. So one of the people here only knows their neighbors. It's not pretty suspicious to know your neighbors, right? Yeah, we know the curly Q is the dead guy. But we don't know who's dead here. So our first order of business is figuring out the handwriting. And why you got chemicals under the bed and a wrench and all kind of stuff. The toy car. Suspicious. There was a toy car at the other scene, too. I don't trust that toy car. Well, now you've just went and opened a whole ton of fingerprints all at the same time. What? So the AC, though. This killer likes leaving toy cars. What can we do with that information? I can stop being suspicious of A and B. Suspicious toy car. Where in the city could somebody buy a toy car? Man, I like how I was playing that other detective game, No One Wants to Die, and I was like, this game's so much more my type than Shadows of Doubt. It's not true. I like both games. Graphite Hardware? The pawn shop? I feel like there can't be too many places where you'd get a toy car. Unless the killer just sitting on a whole Hot Wheels collection. But I mean, we could try to find the sales receipts at some of those stores, It feels doable. We'll just leave that there. You get a freebie. It's the consolidation prize. Or something. I'm going to take your insulin injector, though. Been drinking a lot of soda. Hi. Didn't we just, stop that guy in the street? I feel like we did. Yeah, that's why this case board gives you so much space, because you don't always figure it out in the first murder. Sometimes they gotta go full on serial killer, huh? We should have marked the address book. So, address book is worth getting a green string. Oh, well, there's the entry wound. Yeah, I know. Same. I think they always use the same murder weapon. So. Dun, dun, dun. Man, the killer doing like a person a day over here. Yeah, we already did that. That's fine. Doesn't have any ID on him or anything. There. So we definitely want to be able to compare the address books. We need to know who you are. I wouldn't mind an apartment about this size. You think there's any of them that have... Give me that. That have opened up recently? This killer likes going after people who are well armed. I seriously can't look at the dog tag to figure out your name. That's annoying. It doesn't mean anything. Did they write anything on the wall in this apartment? Oh. No. Yes. Maybe we should be looking for someone old. I mean, that's what the game's been telling us this whole time. It's the old one. The old timer. Now, here's an example of handwriting. Don't know if it's the dead person or not. So we got the names of the people who live here and their handwriting. You got you. And we got you. It's probably the Leonidas. That sounds like a dude's name. So, alright. A guy whose handwriting is messy like mine. Only knows Brilana and Sam. So if we assume that they both knew the person who killed them, then we get nothing. Yeah. I can't say I'm surprised. Is there anything here we want to steal for our apartment? Third time's the charm. You won't happen to have any receipts for toy cars, would you? Stinky. Maybe the killer only kills people who play with toy cars. Or who drink a lot. Oh no. I don't think we're actually hidden behind this couch. Hey, a candy bar. Hey, you don't even have a shower. You didn't finish decorating. So if I open the door, what do you think will happen? Feel like a good idea. Yeah, we could totally analyze these shoes. Size 11, size 6. Then again, the cops and a whole bunch of people were all stomping around in here, so it's not really the play. These people just like lay in the bed and drink. What are they doing? What's this note? Yeah. The stalker. This drawer was open when we walked in. I don't know. Ooh. Useful. What's this, though? Not that. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. We have more description. And we kind of know where they were coming from. Large, average height, short. Sorry, we can look at our potential suspects that we got through questionable means. You're not large. Wait, I'm confused. Large, average, and short? What? I mean, 2 out of 3 of those can be true, right? Average height, short. It's like short hair? Well, this one's not large. Come on, give me that. You're muscular, which is not large. Watch this be the same person that we're looking for in the other mission. I don't think it overlaps like that, but how about you, Yuna Ito? Dun dun dun. That's pretty suspicious. You're not an old timer, though. Did we ever figure out where she lives? I swear we did. Yuna Ito is suspicious. Let's go root through her trash and see if she's been buying any toy cars recently. Oh. You in any of these address books? I think she lived like next door to the... Yeah. So... we already had that on the case board. I don't think we're getting anything else in here. Yep, whatever. You give me something better than a baseball. Hello. I've already forgotten where I got Yuna Ito's name from. Well, she wasn't one of them on the camera, was she? I don't know. If it's her, then I kind of feel like that I've failed in my job as a cop because I could have stopped the killer. Speaking of stop, I should have stopped in my apartment to deal with the stinkiness, but either way, we're about to be rooting through some trash, so I guess it doesn't matter all that much. Here's this one. Uh-oh. Now that feels excessive. Yeah, they won't look in here. No. They might look in here. Oh, they're looking in here. Thanks for covering me. Oh, what? Oh, the bar closed. Fine. Well, now we know that's a way you can hide in a business. You again. Hi. Yeah, people are always watching that mailbox. I can't do anything about that. So place your bets, audience at home. Is it Yuma Ita? Is it that Leona Brown? Or is it someone completely different? Damn it, that guy's still here. I just need to get a fingerprint off the door. Oh, I'm gonna have to find another way in. Do I have the vent maps? Yes, I do. And there's one that opens in there. If we broke into that apartment on the 14th floor, we'd have an easy in. Or this one down here. I mean, that can't be the only way in, though, can it? Alright, the 10th floor. There's one that will go up and up, and it'll get us into either of them. Alright. Going down. This is a terrible idea. Is it the one all the way over there? Yeah. Let's hope we don't get lost. Is this where we're going? No. But I mean, there might be a shower in there. But let's not get distracted. Is this where we're going? That looks like a one-way. Yeah, well, it's the only one way. Let's make sure there's no one in there. I don't feel too confident in my methodology, but okay. Where's my other one at? Also, there happen to be a way to get back up there? No. Not loving that. We gotta steal that toothbrush and look for fingerprints on it. Surely there's another way to do that. Oh. How about fingerprints on the toilet seat? Or the toilet paper? I was definitely gonna steal that. Hey, they got a nice view from this apartment. What a nice view. There's a lot of fingerprints in here. I'm beginning to get a hunch that this isn't the right place. Uh-oh. You just stay sleeping, and I'll stay creeping. I don't know how to get out of here. Quiet. To be very quiet. Dark in here. But I'm gonna find that toy car collection if it's the last thing I do. Don't love the door being locked. What's this? Just some writing. Not even suspicious. I hope I find that house key. Oh, handwriting. A doe. Well, I don't think we have any hints. We're all out of Blue's Clues. So how do we get out of here without killed? You're not the killer, you just live there. Well, I mean, the diary said, who are you again? Is that the dead? I think so. The diary said that the person creeps outside our news. Where is that compared to the pharmacy? Why are you in the town hall? Yeah, here's the pharmacy, and there's our news. The killer has a haunt. And it's this block. We can work with that. Can I have your house key? Or your gun? We found a stool. Oh. Do we sneak it back to the bathroom? Tell me there's a better way to get out of here than that. I really want to turn on that television. Is there any way we can successfully sneak our way out of here if we turn that television on? Where's the light switch? Because they're going to go for the light switch if they come out here. Not loving that. What was that? Just another apartment. I need to be spooking myself. Alright, we just gotta get the stool to the bathroom. In the dark. Don't bump into anything. Uh-oh. They were in the bathroom. That's not good. Uh-oh. Yeah, let me out of the apartment. Oh, no. Oh, that's the elevator. I need that. Ooh, we screwed up. Oh, no. Curse you, midnight urination. It would have escaped. I should have took the stool with me. Those things are kind of expensive. Well, detective's notebook. Why is that just full of alcohol? This section archives everything that's public knowledge. Beer, 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 beer. Well, the restaurant's open 24/7. You're kind of large and all of those things. No offense. Okay, it's not you. Yeah, back here again, are we? You've had good information before, or at least whoever likes sitting there has. Has there been anyone working in here? Oh yeah, it's this place again with Man Killer and all that. Is he still here? Did he get fired? Nah, there he is. Well, it's not like I can ask if any large women have been through here lately. I'm gonna need a better detector-ing than that. Hello? Yeah, I'm really just going up to everyone like, you appear to be large. Excuse me? Why can't I talk to you? That's suspicious. Also, there's a ton of people that come into this restaurant at night, just like the pharmacy. We're in the era of not accomplishing anything. That person called me friend. They didn't do it. Killers are never so polite. Is this door open again? No. But there might be a method to that. Hello? No, it's not you. Yeah, let's sigh. I think trying to figure out who sold the toy cars is a better bet. Alright, change of focus. Just need to be going up to people like, hey, you know where anyone can get a toy car in a city like this? I'm in the market. The pawn shop's closed. Those never close. Now that is suspicious. But they never lock the back door. Hi. That camera's all kinds of nosy. It's fine. Look, I'm done anyway. Gotta be careful. These places are heavily guarded. I don't know if I should have shut that door. I mean, I'm blocking myself in here. There's some big turrets in here. Don't even know the password. I'm only stealing from the top drawer today. What's this? Oh, we don't even need to break into the computer. Videotape, rope and truncheon, a gun and a truncheon. None of that's suspicious. How come they only got sales records for like the first day of the month? Huh. Who's Imala? You're the only one who bought a gun. But that doesn't necessarily mean anything either. There's more than one place that someone can get a gun. In a town like this. The guy's got bread in the back of his desk. What? Ooh, perfume. Oh yeah, we have a code breaker. Then again, we already have the sales records, so what are we doing? Can I like drop this? Great. We gotta get rid of our stink. Don't drink it. Well, that wasn't much better. This guy's got a cigar, too. Paper stack. Why do you have organ donor cards for your employees? Harjo. What? Credit card? Ooh, it's Imala again. Dun dun dun. I'm finding new ways of figuring things out. I mean, it's probably not you, right? That handwriting is kind of small, but I can't tell if that matches or not. I feel like this actually was useful. Yeah, this is the way out. Hello. To the address book. Yeah, I'm a real PI. Good, the door's locked. The lights are still off. No one broke in on my watch. Or off my watch. 901 Market Suites. I wish it would. Why am I searching my own drawers? I know what's in there. Just a detective habit. Looking for things to steal from myself. What? Put that away. To the Martin Suites. Oh, hey. See anything suspicious? Like, doors that shouldn't be unlocked? No, I am not allowed in there. Pardon my intrusion. I'll take some. I don't have any space for anything. Can I just, like, put my handcuffs down for a second? I think I just tied myself to the booth. Oh. Can I just, like, drop those for a sec? So I can have some food. Just want some plain old noodles. What's that noise? Oh. It's this coffee machine we turned on earlier. It doesn't have any coffee in it. Well, that was a failure. Who am I even ordering from? City getting kind of empty. You're suspiciously walking around at night. Yeah. I'm on to you. These guys running around. They like changing shift. Watching the murder scene to make sure I stop returning to the scene of the crime. It's like, damn it, we're waiting for the killer to return to this scene of the crime, and this damn detective just keeps coming back over and over again. I can't help it. I want to solve the puzzle. Alright, 901. Got any fingerprints on your door? Well, that's not a promising first sign, is it? Don't lockpick it, just knock on it. Hello? He's not the one I was hoping would answer the door. I'd say there's a very good chance I'm following another bad lead. But the fingerprints kind of matched. I didn't even take the picture of that credit card. You really don't want to tell me about Miss Harjo or whatever her name is? You really, really don't want to tell me? Yeah. I don't know if we solving a case this episode. I guess this is where you would use a door wedge. He'd walk away and go to sleep, and you could just walk right in. But back to the camera room again. I got an idea. You can see who goes in 901. Camera room was the other way. Hello there. You're not just walking around calling everyone large now. I wonder if I've got such an unlikable detective. I sure hope the security guy's not on duty again. Turned that on. Get out of here. Yeah, let's see what this woman looks like. Lobby of the 9th floor. Wednesday. No, Thursday. Which one's 901? Is it the one out of sight, isn't it? There's only one left. Uh-oh. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. He had a shotgun. I got shot with a gun. Oh, no. Oh, good. That's hydrated. I thought it was bleeding. Oh. Well, the camera was blocked anyway. Oh, look, it's a Malaharjo. Well, that was helpful. Well, not really. I guess we can figure out if she matches the description. No. Not average height. I don't know how that we ended up actually accomplishing our goal, fleeing out of the building at just the right time, but okay. We have confirmed that we know nothing and have no leads. Oh, yeah. Maybe the hardware store sells toy cars? I mean, I don't think we've ever been there before. Can take a peek. All the way on the other side of town. This killer is gonna be a serial killer. I got nothing. They can't keep not leaving any evidence. It's not fair. Where's that hardware store? Did I even go in partially the right direction? Yeah, okay, I did. Wait, how do you get in there? What? Oh. Okay, there is a door. We need to go in the back door before it's 5:30. People are going to be getting here soon. We need to hurry up. It's dark. You can't see me. Nothing useful in here. Oh. Come on, how did I run into the door again? Ow. No. Ow. Ow. We're in. We're gonna get caught in here, aren't we? I don't even know if they sell toy cars. Oh no. I don't think this was such a great idea. What is all this? Drusilla Skipper. I mean, we can look for fingerprints. Maybe it's the owner of the hardware shop. They're suspicious because I said so. Secret note. Oh yeah, there's people outside who can see me in here. Not about that. Don't want to get got. Is this just another pawn shop? I'm not seeing much in the way of toy cars, but you never know. If we can turn off the camera. Alright. This doesn't feel too useful. But you never know. Oh. What's that noise? Not liking that. Yeah, the cameras are off. Sales records. Da 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 da. They do sell toy cars. Don't tell me. I'm gonna solve it this way. There might be more than one person who bought a toy car, so let's keep that in mind. I can't tell if that's the same hand. Yeah. I don't know why the shops don't have like complete records, but that should be good enough. Alright, well, we got your information. How do we figure out who this is? They were in here, no, what day? Monday the same. The cameras only go back 2 days. That's not useful. How do I figure out who that is just by a first name? Maybe the handy dandy address books. So I get it. The town address book will give you last names, but personal ones have first names. I don't know that either of these people know Agena, so. What was that phone number? 6646. Not suspicious? Or yes, suspicious. How am I supposed to figure out who this is? You can't just go around asking if people know any Genos. That's not enough. You don't have like an address for the customer. Someone's gonna end up catching me in here. Yeah. They don't happen to work here, do they? Oops. No. And this definitely doesn't go back to Tuesday. I am so gonna get caught if I hang around here any longer. Hit. Ooh, papers. Go. This isn't gonna give me the information I need, is it? No. Well, it gave me some hope. Oh, the key. You know, break in here whenever I want. Steal all your hairpins. Yeah, we're probably safe in the storeroom. There's nothing in here for us. Should we pull the alarm on the way out to just let them know? Yeah. Should be a good Samaritan and let them know they've been robbed. That's what a good citizen would do. How long have I been recording? Yeah, it's a while. Recording was good for my heart rate. Well, I'll just file that away in the handy dandy detective notebook. Didn't end up pushing our luck at all. I don't know if I should be disappointed or not. I mean, if I consistently play a game when I think I'm having problems and then I recover real quick, that's good news. Unfortunately, I do still have neck injury and symptoms. We're just determining if that actually correlates to the heart at all. Well, you know, if I only have to track one thing versus two, I can do that. What am I even doing up over here? There's nothing on House Street. It's like the empty part of the city. The question is there anywhere else that somebody would get a toy car? Oh, Derek McDowell. Right. That's the guy I was stalking. Yeah. Black Market Sink Clinic. Hey, wait a minute. There was something interesting back there? I should have set that alarm off. What's over here? Well, not evidence. But BB. Let's not steal things right this second. There's no one even here. Oh, do they like sell sync discs here? Do they sell sync discs at the regular clinic? I mean, what's the advantage of a back alley clinic? Thought that door just locked. That was spooked. Maybe we can figure out who works here. What happened to be anyone I need to know about, would it? It's just one guy. Fine. Well, who are you? Pardon me, madam. Nah, you're not suspicious. Probably just work at that store that the alarm was going off. Are you suspicious? No. We're grasping at straws. I mean, maybe people that are now is Noah Genna. Yeah, that guy's tall with brown hair. Remember that other mission? He's very tall. I feel like the people are growing in this city. I don't remember seeing any very talls until just recently. What's up here? Like I'm just consistently getting distracted, but this looked like a way over the wall. So it's a shortcut to the trash. Does anyone in here happen to know anyone named Genna? D'Angelo, Amanda, Johannes. What a surprise. We didn't look our way into the answer. Yeah. I feel like unless we meet Genna herself. Why is my camera suddenly turning really slow? What? The hell? Now I forgot what I was doing, and my controller was acting funny. Is my frame rate just going to hell or something? Hey, you look like a potentially muscular. Yeah, my frame rate was having problems. Yeah, there's a lot of people in here right now. Why is everybody suddenly very tall? Large, long hair. I mean, you can always ask. Hello? You're not going to tell me anything, are you? I mean, I know this guy's name, so maybe he's more friendly. No such luck. No, no one wants to talk. Oh, look, it's the guy I'm stalking. Oh. So, I mean, what can I do with just a first name? There's way too many people walking on that street for me to do anything with. We already looked at those. How many people have a first name that starts with G? What else did get on by? Nail box. That's not useful information. Like, if I click on one of these, do I get a first name? No. So unless there's only one person in the whole city whose name starts with G, then I don't think we're accomplishing very much. Yeah. At least scraping the barrel. There's only one person whose name starts with G and ends in ABC. Sometimes a detective just has to put their nose in the books and do something real diligent style, like. Oh. It feels like cheating doing it like a proper job. Why does that feel like cheating? And do things in the niche aesthetic way, apparently. We haven't actually run into any other G's yet. Oh, there's one. There's only like 2 people whose first name is G in this whole city, though. That actually would be pretty well narrowed down. I don't think it's going to be that simple on us, though. No, it's not. Literally just getting a collection of addresses to go run fingerprint scans on the front door. I want to solve this and then end the episode. I don't want to prolong it. We're building a whole plan based off like the flimsiest thing ever, too. Like hunting down everyone who might be the person who bought a toy car. No, there's a lot of G's. Can they at least be in the same building, please? I'm sorting the ones that are on the first floor and easy to get to. That's where we'll start. None of these have been in the same building. No. Yeah, this is the episode of Kevin getting crazier. Damn it, another G. GZ. You're in the same building as one of the other ones. There's 2 G's who live right across from each other. Can you believe it? It's like they're starting a gang over there. Hey, that's my neighbor. Oh. City full of G's. But, at least there's only 8 of them. Imagine real detectives in cities of hundreds of thousands of people, not just like 300. Oh. How do they ever solve anything? Let's go to the hotel first. It's like, even if we find the fingerprint, then what do we do? Hope they're home? So that my frame rate is not liking the fact that I've had the game open for so long. Hey. Stop pushing it shut. 103. This is one of our toy car enthusiasts, potentially. Hey, you bought a toy car recently. You know any Gennas? Can I come in? It's not you. I don't blame him for locking the door. Hey, what's in here? Oh, security system. I think someone's home over here. No fingerprints? There we go. I think there's just one person living here, and it's not our person. But for the sake of it, you're not a large woman. Have a good day, sir. Just imagine opening the door and someone's just like, "You're not a large woman. Sorry to bother you." Be like, it's not that kind of hotel. Go to the Obsidian Zone. That's a really suspiciously named place. And I haven't been there in a while. Frame rate going to hell in a handbasket. Alright, I want to run. No more auto travel for you. Where is this bringing me? This don't seem like the nicest neighborhood. Don't mind me, just eavesdropping a bit. These don't even get enclosed lobbies, huh? This must be like the... Yeah, I thought Stucky Projects was gonna be a bad place. This is worse. HA. A lot of prints on your door. I'm not saying it. I don't think this is our person. Alright. I mean, at least this is quick to do. Other than the ones that are up on the high floors. That's not going to be so easy. Where did I... No, I'm not jumping down there. That's not a large woman. I can break in these places pretty easily. Alright. Galakamakis house. What are you looking for? An hourglass. Yeah, we've all lost a bunch of time. It's just how things are. Or some. This seems like a nice apartment building, other than it being creepily dark. Nobody's home. If it's none of these addresses, I think we're gonna be calling it anyway. There's only one person here. It's not our suspect. 2 Drake kites. You know I'm gonna find a toy car somewhere and then just arrest someone. Like, see you with the toy car. Ow. It's like running with scissors, I guess. Don't run with the print scanner out. Oh. Falling on my face. Big disgrace. How did I even get myself in this place? Is this a lobby or someone's house? Why is that open? These places have cozier lobbies than some of the floors. Well, they got a nice convenient vent next to the apartment. Here's hoping it's this one. Surely you've touched your door at some point in time. Oh, it's not locked. I shouldn't have alerted them to that. Ew, B.O. Hello? They don't seem to be coming to the door. Oh, they're coming to the door. Hello. Are you? No. Do you know any Gennas? No. I hope they don't lock the door. Not that it's really worth sneaking in there. Don't. BP. Touching up there. This one's a write-off. The problem is, one of these might be Genna, but unless we find the fingerprint, we'll never know. It's the only lead. Oh. So I might still be running in circles after Genna. It's 8 in the morning. Why are all these people at home? Hello? Are you suspicious? No. It's not the little old lady who lives down the hall. But it could have been. Shouldn't be profiling. Hi. not this one either. Oh. If we give up now, we'll never know if the method had any validity to begin with. That's my fingerprint. Oh, Grace. Alright, we know it's not this apartment. Why is my fingerprint on the wall? Spooky. Maybe I did it. No. I've looked everywhere other than in the mirror. It can't be the Martin Suites. Everything's in the Martin Suites. Hey. Stupid pop-in benches. Where's the elevator? Of course, now I gotta go into the ones that are in the forbidden zones. It's like, you know I'm about to get chased out of this building. Do you know any Gennas? No. Unlucky 13, here we come. I hope there's no guards or cameras up here. Oh, there's only one apartment? That's not so bad. Can't even be considered trespassing. That's funny. So you can trespass in a lobby. AQ. I swear I saw AQ on one of the other doors. To figure out who the G is who lives here. Maybe we'll learn something. Hello? Is your name Gary or something? That would be really, would fit you. But also, it would make my life a lot easier to rule you out. No. It's not him. So either it's the absolute last one we try, or this was not a good way to investigate the case to begin with. I'm getting crazier by the minute. Hey, why are we down here? I don't want to be in a creepy basement. Someone talking about dead feet. That's something a killer would say. You're large, average height with short hair. That's oddly suspicious of you. $50. Well, we got your name now. Got a... Do you happen to know an Umar Caesar? Do you happen to know a Leonidas? Really, you don't know. I got you a first and last name. I can ask if you know yourself. Maybe profiling is the way to solve this. I don't know. Doesn't feel particularly promising. I think sometimes you can do a little sneaky fingerprinting. Oh, no. No sneaky fingerprinting. People are really quick to draw their gun in this city. Oh. Oh no. The illegal bathroom. Uh-oh. Nope, not in the illegal bathroom. Oh, I really need to drop my camera by a bandit. Shit. Did I get the fingerprint? No. Well, no, we had to learn that lesson the hard way. I wonder if we actually learned it, or we'll do it again later. Now, we got a name, so we can find an apartment and go check on that door too. And then she'll be home and I'll get shot again. It'll be great. What the hell is going on in here? Why is that trying to close? Has there been another murder? Alright, 1603. Let's get some fingery prints. Yeah. So, you know, sometimes people buy toy cars and they're not murderers. I want to know what was happening upstairs here, though. What's that flyer say? Why does it have a fingerprint on it? Is the noise upstairs or is it down here? I don't know. Let's go, like, find an apartment to break into, find an address book, and so on. Whoever lives in 904, it's your unlucky day. Unless you're, like, home. Dope. It's not even a residential floor. The Iron Company. Yeah, we've been here before. You know any Gennas? We can't keep terrorizing this place, can we? Oh. Hey, Denard Garrett. Keep terrorizing you either. Ew. Is my tracker still active? I thought he was the one we had the tracker on. What's this? That tracker is still active. No, he's not the one we were spying on. It was someone else. But we've definitely pestered them here before. Oh. I'll find an address book yet, I will. Someone's got to be living somewhere, don't you know? It can't all be commercial. I mean, if I would break in there, but for what purpose? Damn it, someone's home. You got any suspiciousness on your door? No. Can I look at your address book? Oh, it's literally the security guard. Can't even talk to him. Great. That is not the apartment to break into. I can't get a run up on the door. Fabric scissors. Sure hope this isn't a studio apartment. Alright. We are looking for a Perez. Back to the Martin Suites again. Let's see if, well, it's not quite racial profiling, but let's see if regular role profiling is what it takes to solve the case. Let's get out of here. We're about to get caught. What was that creepy whispering? Why was that door open? This is the Martin Suites, right? We don't need the map. Not a map, not a map, not a map. Please don't be home. We really gotta call the episode. It's like, at least this time I'm not crapped out. I'm just regular out of ideas. This killer is smart. Too smart.
Just ask your work about our paycheck exchange program, and we'll take care of the rest. Kensington Indigo.
At least I can get this damn desk fan out of here now.
What the hell are you doing here?
Leave me alone.
Alright, you're not home. Let's see if there's any suspicious fingerprints. BC. BC. Also BC. We have not cracked the case, but it has cracked us. Yeah, fine. Break into the apartment. We don't even have any reason to do it. Oh, we redecorated our apartment. Not sure what we learned. The elevators still don't go to the right floor. Hey, look, it's a desk fan. Hey, what are you doing with that? What are you gonna do with the desk fan? Better not put it back. Why did the elevator stop on the wrong floor? That also happened to be where the desk fan was. Suspicious. going the wrong way again is suspicious. Thunder. Yeah, this restaurant's getting a lot of business out of us. Oh, that is so annoying that I have to constantly drop stuff on the floor so that I can drink a soda. That's something I wish they'd change. Why is there never anyone working in here? Yeah, you should get an extra free spot for food and drink. Or just the ability to pick up things without storing it in your inventory. That'd be cool. This door better not be unlocked. Alright, it's fine. Sneaky toolbox. So, if I do fingerprint scan in here, am I going to find my own fingerprints on things? Yes. Attention to details. I got the BS fingerprint. Why am I not surprised? Dough. I don't even got any emails. Ooh, I got my own phone number. 441-8041. What was that again? I already forgot it. It's like I want to leave this stuff here. I really should, actually. Oh, no, you don't. We ain't gonna be phasing through the wall on my watch. I don't need the camera either. I'd rather it not be on the floor. Oh, this is gonna go so bad, isn't it? Where did it go? Oh. We lost our camera. I feel like we don't necessarily need this either. Can I just put it in the toolbox, please? Fine. That'll do. Yep, Kevin's gone. Bad. Is my floss still in here? Good. Yeah. Leadless detective. Double. Yeah, well, I mean, we can make sure we don't go on a wild goose chase the next time we play the game. Just take that off of our little board there. is probably not relevant. Don't need the password. One day outside work. I don't know if we've never figured out where that guy worked. Yeah, we did. Kind of. Huh. It's a mystery. That's not even useful anymore either. Why do we have your work, Rhoda? So, I mean, we got that note, and that diary, and that toy car. Your work isn't relevant to anything. Your address book, your address book. Apparently, we never made the connection that that's so and so. So maybe figure out his workplace so we can at least confirm his identity. Do we just take this off of here? Hey, how's this for an organized board? Is there anything of any value here? I don't know. But we can fit it all on the same page at the same time. Like, is this just like, what is this inconsistency? Large, average height, short, large. Yeah, this one actually belongs like over here. This killer related stuff. I feel like there's just got to be more than one place in town someone could buy a toy car. It's my only lead. Oh. If anything, you should be down there by your note. I don't. Well, we'll forget how they got killed if we get rid of that. We should definitely make some of our own strings, but I don't know how to do that. Or. We failed. But we succeeded in our decorating. Maybe. The cork board should have been over there, shouldn't have it? No. Well, on that, goodbye, and thanks for sticking around for this. Till next time.